All right. Okay. So, where are we? Um, the last time we finished with the elves. Apparently, there wasn't much left for us to do. Got the werewolf curse to end. Although we got the elves for the treaty. There is a scenario, if I'm remembering correctly, where I think you don't break the curse, but you get both the elves and the werewolves. I mean, story wise, it's like not great for the werewolves to have their curse continue, but I think you get a lot more troops. Anyway, after that, we
These used to be highways as busy as any surface trade route. Looks like only the military travel here now.
went to Orgrimmar. We've done pretty much all the quests we can within Orgrimmar itself. So now we're in these abandoned tunnels that were effectively like highways to them, the dwarves. Right now, biggest thing going on in Orgrimmar is King died, and there's a dispute over who should take over. Now, if you play the dwarf intro, a dwarf character, you have two options. One's noble, one's slums. I think the noble one, you are one of the children, I think, of like you're the child that gets exiled. Um, there's more context there about the king's death and what was going on. Like you'd have to play that opening, that what do you want to call it?
It shall be done. Don't give them the advantage. This part. It is begun. As you say.
Wait, did Almost there. Wait a minute. Yeah, you could potentially use more. She could potentially use more. Okay.
Make a preserver. I am your death. Mercy.
Took a while,
Very
but
well.
the whole arcane warrior thing is it's getting there.
There! More of the fiends ahead! It is begun.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
I shall do it.
Let's grab some glory!
Try to be merciful. Fear me.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
All is well?
Okay, so what did I want to do with him? I think rally? Giving a bonus to attack and defense. I think rally, I think I want to eventually get fully smite. This might help. This is unnecessary for him as a tank. And this is a temporary increase to attack bonus. I don't know if he's going to have enough tactics to even get this on the board. He's got 2 more active ones right here. And then there's this. I don't want him using that. I think. Let us go. All right.
Be careful now!
Wipe them out! Put them back!
I don't remember what my defense was before he popped rally. Attacks up to 99, that's good. 98.
What manner of beast is this?
must be on our way.
Begin the onslaught.
It is begun.
Yes?
Very well.
Let us end this!
I think we work well together.
It is begun.
Reptile.
There is no glory in bloodshed. For the bullseye! That went well.
It shall be done.
Okay, so we went in a big circle. Missing something. Okay, so these two seem to be in about the same area. It's this one. It doesn't say where. Maybe there isn't anything here.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
What manner of beast is this? I must maintain. Best be wary. Come, let us end this.
Okay, so rally gives like 10 defense. As long as I'm within certain range of Alistair.
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage!
It is begun.
I must maintain!
Right there.
Now we get ahead.
Let's have at it!
As you say.
Come, let us end this!
Very well. I shall do it.
Now we get ahead.
No quarter shall be given!
As you say. Let's have at it!
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
I shall do it. It is begun. You would like something? As you say.
Hmm.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
Hmm? What?
Never mind.
I shall do it.
You cannot win! I am your death! I'm hurt! I need help! Now we get
It is a fine thing we've done.
Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. I shall do it.
Another point.
As you say.
Here I am.
Ooh, we're over 100 gold now. I could buy one of those really expensive and awesome items.
Come, let us in this.
Run while you can.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
For the fatherland!
I was the only one that didn't get stunned there. Probably because I passed a physical check, I'm assuming. Which my physical check resistance is 96. Which beats everyone by a lot. That being said, that's all Shimmering Shield. If I ran out of mana, that would be a lot lower.
Let's do this quick.
Yeah, so without Shimmering Shield, my mental resistance is still up there, but my physical... Ooh. All my resistance go away. And... armor? Yeah, armor drops.
As you say. It shall be done.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
I am your death.
Best be wary!
Battle it is then. Begin your...
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
As you say. I shall do it.
Right ahead.
No quarter shall be given!
I am your death. You will learn to fear me.
Don't give them the advantage!
As you say.
Let's have at it!
It's done.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
It is begun.
bloodshed!
That's a first. At least in this playthrough. You cast a fireball,
As you like.
but my physical check was so high that I didn't get knocked down, but he knocked himself down.
I shall.
Ooh, where the hell am I? Oh, I think I'm up here somewhere. Okay, so I think it's this one we gotta go down. Unfortunately, the mod I'm using to scale the UI, so it's actually appropriate for 4K resolution, doesn't scale everything. Like, the mouse cursor is tiny as shit. The map is not quite right, but it's better than nothing. armor is so high that even if my defense is high enough to where I think they hit me that often, when they do, my armor's high enough to where they just do 1 damage. Like, we've reached a point where this is much easier.
I shall do it. As you say.
And stay down!
It shall be done.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Now we can attack!
Most of them work well together.
Okay. Okay. So the map, it just says deep roads. But it is actually leading to somewhere else. Okay, so that one just says deep roads, and that's that. Okay. I wonder if I missed Back here. That's blocked off. And this just loops around. Around here. Okay, I guess that doesn't lead.
As you say.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Very well.
We must gain the advantage!
Very well. I shall do it.
Yes?
What would you like?
Oh, this should be good.
Tell me.
Yes! I must maintain.
We must not exhaust our supplies. I will not fail!
Let's have at
Now we do battle!
As you say.
That's a lot of blood.
Hmm. Not sure what to raise for her. Because raising is going to increase her attack power, but so will cunning. Um. Her dexterity is already high enough to get everything. I guess the answer is Dex, because it's going to raise her defense as well as her attack. And I guess I'm just getting extra damage from any items that's giving her extra cunning.
All is well?
I will help however I can. How long have such dwarves lived here? Centuries.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Begone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
You should run while you can!
With you!
You don't win! Enough!
You say.
Run while you can!
I shall do it.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine! You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! 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 No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone. I think they went south. Far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them. After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty. He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck... No, Ruck is a coward! Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. I will answer your questions. Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They takes the shinies and the words. They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Well, the same 20% spell resist, but -5 magic. Lose out on the willpower and the mental resist. All for the sake of an extra 6 armor. Regen, I'll take that. Hmm. Damn. Like, Alistair could use more armor, but 57 gold for basically 6 armor. Not even quite 6 armor. Hmm. And he doesn't even have the strength to wear it. Hmm.
As you say.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward? My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want. A fight you shall have. No horrors beyond blood.
You will learn to fear me!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Make a preserve us! Defend yourself! Hopefully you won't smell.
Watch it!
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Make a preserve us! Oh, you are fat diva!
Let's grab some
shall do it.
glory! Takes forever!
And this!
Let's have at it!
I shall do it.
Be careful now! No corner shall be
Oh, shit. Uh... Probably no saving her.
Try to be merciful.
I shall do it.
Go down!
Very well. You say. Shall be done. As you say.
Let's grab some glory.
Now we do battle! Damn you!
It shall be done.
Our skill has won the day!
Very well. It shall be done.
Oh, I think a
That
boulder
will
dropped
leave us
on me
scar.
there.
Last.
Right away.
What would you like?
We have done well.
Oh, wait a minute. Got a new build? Didn't put it on.
a fine thing we've done. More the fool thing! Yes!
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Be careful! I never liked this part.
You say.
Don't give them the advantage!
I shall do it.
Yes? Mm-hmm. should be good.
It shall be done.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes. Lost. Come and get it!
Is your time to die?
Okay, done with you. Let them believe they hold us here. The throne is settled. It's a gotcha!
It shall be done.
Bad day, huh?
Begin the onslaught. Here comes trouble.
It is begun.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil, and Endless Lyrium. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one.
Shall be done. Shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
You cannot win! I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. You should run while you can.
I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say. It is begun.
These ruins have seen hundreds of battles. While we rally, the Blight never...
Watch out! Get off!
I tried to be merciful. Put them back! Another battle, I see.
Missed! Come, let us end this! Don't give them the advantage!
That's trouble!
Quickly, we must fight!
I never liked this part.
It is begun.
I am ready.
Very well. shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil. And endless lyrium. We die in the eyes of our brother. That's all you need to know. To say more. In the time...
It is begun.
Really? Well, shit.
right ahead.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Another battle, I Right ahead. I'll try to be merciful.
I am on! Very well. As you say.
Trap right ahead. Yes! Oh, this is
Me!
I am your
Not give them the advantage! As you say. Very well.
very well. As you say.
Ask away. Right away.
You would like something?
Try to be merciful.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! That's it! Our skill has won the day!
Work well together.
I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given!
And you shall pay! Run while you can! Watch out!
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
First day they come and catch everyone.
I shall do it.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from me. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dream. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Very well.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. I never liked. This one.
An order. So be it.
We have much to do.
On my way.
As you say.
Ask away.
What would you like?
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
It is begun.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. 8th day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka. She became obsessed.
It shall be done.
Is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
It is begun. I shall do it.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
As you say.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Funny how we haven't seen any of those. Well, do you think the Darkspawn ate them all?
It is begun. Very well.
There is no glory in bloodshed! Quickly,
He's
move
in
our fight!
trouble!
Come, let us end this! If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Don't give him the advantage!
Sometimes.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them. They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them. Brood mother.
Now we get our hands dirty. Back! Begin the onslaught.
Damn you! You are... For the fools, then!
Oh, this Save some dignity.
I shall do it.
You should run while you can.
Time to take...
That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Branka must be close. How obsessed is she to have existed here for so long? Indeed.
Indeed.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void, the means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. Harrowmont could have been pulled dead from his mother's womb and history would read no differently. I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Speak, then.
I shall do it.
I needed people to test. Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Just give them the advantage! Now that's the way!
She was gone. She was pledged to me. Swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Darkspawn!
I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done.
I will not fail! Our skill has won the day! If we must fight them, let us do it quickly! Yes!
I shall do it.
Oh, this will be good.
Here's the music! Time to dance!
Come, let us end this!
It is begun. As you say.
If we must fight, let us fight quickly!
My happy dance!
It is begun. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
You cannot win! Let's end this!
Now you fall!
Very well.
Oh, you are fun! Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Here!
Done. I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Cross me and you shall pay!
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Quickly, we must fight!
As you say.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Tell me.
I shall do it. As you say.
Yes? I see.
As you say.
Enemies approaching!
Another battle! Oh, be careful!
Quickly, we must fight!
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes shall pay! Tear them apart! Alright,
If we must
battle
fight,
it is
let us do
then!
it quickly!
It is over.
It's your time to die!
This is the part I like. Let's see what the innards look
The task is finished.
Careful!
It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight! Away with you!
shall do it.
Sure thing.
What now? Very well.
You're gonna pay!
There is no glory in bloodshed! Blast!
I shall do it.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Very well. Shall be done. It is begun.
Orders!
I am armed. I shall do it.
Scream for mercy!
Away with you!
You say.
Feeling...
Be wary!
Finish.
This is the part I like!
Very well.
You're gonna get yours! You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
What now?
What's next?
Most excellent. It is begun. We have much to do. Very well.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
It is this hubris that drove the Maker from us.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it. You would not dare. I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
I am a paragon! I cannot be defeated!
Best beware!
Shall be done. Shall be done.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
I shall do it. It is begun.
Ogren always hung around the most worthless souls. Slaughter them all! Protect my anvil!
It is begun.
You're a troublemaker, aren't you? I'm going to slaughter you!
Back!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
No quarter shall be given!
Ah! Ah!
Now we
I
do
am a
battle!
paragon! I
Get
cannot
off!
be defeated!
Quickly, we must fight!
It's mine! Your hair! Mine!
Watch out!
You don't know what I'm capable of.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Best be wary!
The fuck?
Very well.
this part. You forced our hand. Run while you can.
Damn you!
All right, battle's begun. Wipe them out.
It is begun.
You don't know what.
It's your time to die.
I shall do it.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. You cannot win.
You don't know what.
Is that all you've got?
As you say. I shall do it.
Listen to me.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden? For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in Al Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
We must not exhaust our supply.
Oh, should be good.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Ancestors have mercy on you!
Battle it is then.
Is the entrance memory?
Very well. Shall be done.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed, more than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
What's his staff got? 2 willpower, 1 magic, 2 constitution, a little bit of magic regen. Not better.
It is begun.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads. You're bloody fearsome, for an elf, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say? More than that. It'll cost me my house to take a trip like this. But I don't have a bleeding house to begin with, so who cares? I'm better off up there with you than down here where the sodding children laugh at me. And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say. You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
I shall do it.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
It shall be done.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Very well.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin pathetic and dead. A good day for Orzammar.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? What is it? Is he dead? Oh Please don't torment me. Crazy. Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home? Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks. I'm going to find Ruck now. I know I can save him.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
I shall do it.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
Why the fuss? I am sure the Circle Tower is full of parental figures just waiting to tell her what is best.
My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
Very well.
That is a most offensive odor.
And you're looking at me?
Harold,
Should I be looking elsewhere?
only Balin can move
I had
us forward.
forgotten about the fish you stored in your backpack, perhaps.
We're saving it. Won't be ready for the live for at least another day.
Even the chase today have such disgusting habits, and they consumed the flesh of the dead.
Fine,
Very well. Now,
Never you.
That's not what I
You like that?
You should try while you can.
Tis too easy.
Is it true all the wardens are dead?
Stone preserve King Harrowmount. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Shh! I'm doing very important work.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Impressive work, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. We were a great empire once. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. Then perhaps I could ask a service of you. When our warriors brave the tunnels, they're often too busy to see the wonders around them. They leave treasures and ancient manuscripts rotting in the deeps. If you find anything significant to us, we'd pay you well for your finds. Thank you. Now, is there anything more you would know? At the other side of the old empire, during the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
News of the hour. Harrowmont is king. What more need be said?
Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
I feel like there's more here.
Let us be on our way.
Alright. I guess that is everything there. I could have swore there was like something here and like here or something. I could have swore there was more to this.
So you can turn into animals, aye? Like cats and wolves?
When the desire strikes me.
Have you ever, win in Deventer?
That's a most curious little mind you have, dwarf. And what if I had? Would that thought comfort you during your lonely nights?
Have you ever changed during?
Why are you suddenly asking me this?
How do we know you're truly a woman? Or even a human? You could be a chipmouse, or a nug. Imagine that.
Why, yes! I am actually a nug in human form. I have come to observe your kind.
Nugs are good with extra sauce. I'm just saying.
are back not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no! Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Oh shit, I have 180 gold. Hmm.
It shall be done. Very well.
Hmm.
It is begun.
Maybe it's a quest I missed out on. Because there was the one quest where the woman wanted you to go into the deep roads to get her father or something like that. But because I went a different way, maybe that's gone. Now I can't get it.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harumon.
It shall be done.
They tell you what to wear in the Chantry?
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes? What? Give me a moment. the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
With our Lehman standing up for him.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
So Alistair, Alistair has 40% spell resistance. And I have 50s.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please.
Oh, whoops.
Something you need? I'm sure I'm sure you'll be pleased.
If I was dual wielding, this would probably be pretty good. Like a dual wielding warrior. But there isn't any party member that is a dual wielding. Oh, wait a minute. That's not true. There's no dual wielding warrior, but there is dual wielding rogue. Which lacks the strength to wield it.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let us dispatch them.
Right ahead.
Quickly.
Right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead. Make him be praised.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Trap right ahead.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? Shame. What will it be, then? Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
Let's make this... Quick!
Shall be done. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Alright, that's it!
Very well.
Hey, watch it! Let's give him the advantage! Glory!
As you...
You have returned from the wilds, alive. What news have you? Dead. You actually managed it? I barely dared to hope 'twas even possible. And the real grimoire. Did you find it? And so here it is. Fantastic. And thank you for helping me. No one has ever... Thank you. We are hopefully free of any further pressing obligations involving my protection. Let us return to the road, shall we?
Like, I want to give her these. The cold damage is unnecessary. I have these. Staff has 10, so there's 30, so I'm maxed out there. The spell resist is higher. Defense is higher. 5 spell power versus 5 magic. It's just... I don't want to lose the 1 mana regen. Wasn't for that. Or if I had hands that had magic regen on them, or I could get rid of the 20% cold here, then I could use this and be better off. I gave those to her. Not sure, but I think this is all nature. Fire, nature, cold, electricity. It must be, because it's certainly not. It's not spirit. All this is spirit down here. Though she doesn't even have enough tactics to get to the point of actually having any attacks, really, other than Arcane Bolt. I suppose we could change that. To... Actually, petrify. Because it's kind of a CC. And there's a possibility of shattering them, which just insta-kills them.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I knew immediately that you were far more formidable than the other men you traveled with. I found you intriguing. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. Naturally, a mage such as yourself would be intrigued, and Flemeth knew this. Still, I expected the worst. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward. The extent of my usefulness does not explain the interest and kindness you have shown since the wilds. You could as easily have ignored me entirely, yet you did not. You will need to forgive me for speaking so awkwardly, but do you suppose that we have become friends, you and I? I have nothing to compare it to. As was I.
The fade effect from the shimmering shield is still on, so I'm like 75% transparent. That's great.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
What was that movie? Ghost? Reenacting. We don't have any clay.
Not at all. Legends abound regarding such figures as Garahel, sordid though they may be. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
All right. Great. So hopefully that means we can get the ending where my guy doesn't die.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, it's combat magic that's doing it? It was my shimmering shield. Okay.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Oh. Okay, so apparently I can still do this if I get revival. Don't know how much survival I need. Oh, I gotta go to Red Cliff. Level 18. Max level is 25.
One life, one...
Well done!
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. With your your selfish ambitions to the throne. I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy. But he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. Your desire?
Okay.
So, full of questions, are you? Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no? You should not be so... You have no idea what will happen in days to come to make such promises. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Yay, that gets us back to 100%. All right. I'm gonna make something to eat real quick and then bathroom, whatnot. So, be back in like a few minutes. I think it just dawned on me why I'm transparent. It's when I got Fade Shroud, which is a passive that strengthens combat magic. And apparently I haven't turned combat magic off and back on since I got this. That's why I'm just now noticing it. Just because there's a one fight where my main dude fell.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. So have you heard? Morrigan and him are, you know.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both. You're not being very discreet.
No, look, he's not even paying attention.
Maybe. You don't think that he's serious about it, do you? The woman is a vile fiend.
Well, look here. Now who's an idle gossip? Meow.
You're the one who started this, I might remind you. And I'm ending it.
It shall be done.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way. Should we be... Wait, someone's listening.
You sure?
Don't stare at me, Cho.
I can have my father send you first if I can. As there is but one world, one life, but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Okay.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
It is begun.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to talk to the blacksmith.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
As you say.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marek's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some by-blow.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. Boy, take your petition to the Darkspawn if it's so important to you. They hold my Arling now. I hear they're charitable folk. Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here. What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Very well.
I don't think I realized that that even existed.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I've little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the Blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
I have no time to deal with supplicants.
Be gone. I've important matters to discuss.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway?
Allow me.
Dare I
can
ask?
do that for you.
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Tell me.
Hey! What are you doing?
Cleaning?
This is Lady Sophie's room. You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick. I don't want someone else coming in on you.
Yes, of course.
Very well.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
It is begun.
Another Vic. There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guaren. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
I'm angry. What the Regent's done, that just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the Darkspawn are done.
Maybe the Regent isn't the only one who can do something about the Darkspawn. You ever think of that? Ah, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all. So can you surrender to a Darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years. Don't stare at me, Churl. I can have my father. Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and cursed by the Maker.
It's nice to see you two together. Love.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Very well.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make. trap right ahead.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'm going to enjoy this!
Begin the onslaught! I am your death!
I still remember my first battle.
Let's test it, shall we? Just be wary. I've been itching for a good fight.
Next time.
For blood and glory! I'm going to enjoy this.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
I'm going to enjoy this. Now we do battle.
Very well.
I'm gonna slit your...
I think that's all of them, yes? And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
I will help however I can.
Shall we go?
It is begun.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. But we can just... So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Come again.
It shall be done.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Very well.
Hmm.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Very well.
Grab some glory!
Shall be done. As you say.
Quickly, we must fight!
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good. because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But Renton Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name. Traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kalen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
No mercy! I tried to be merciful.
Let's grab some glory!
Here I am.
I shall do it.
Over here! The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
The Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Very well.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Yeah, someone is coming.
Ooh!
It is a fine thing we've done.
It is begun.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
As you say.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl's servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever
Very
said
well.
the Kendalls had any sense.
For Andraste's sake, don't speak to him. This roast is going to be charred on one side.
Well, you didn't fetch me.
The whole family got killed. I say How ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
What's in a row? For all we know, How's too cheap to buy it. Cook's probably roasting the elves.
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed.
Very well.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Please, Warden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Tern Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Tern Howe is probably in his rooms. The last one.
Everyone's at dinner.
I shall do it.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who... Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden for Morlaix. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice, I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Trap right ahead.
You will learn to fear me.
It is because I shall do it. Shall be done.
Too easy.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well.
Solution. Sometimes.
I shall do it.
Back! You will learn to let us end this!
Shall be done. I shall do it.
It's done.
I shall do it.
I will help however I can. It is begun. Must not exhaust our supplies.
Right then. It's a gusher.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Bannon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Marek's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Bannon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Now I'm all.
There is more glorious bloodshed!
Is your time to die?
shall I see?
It is begun.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Oh, Maker.
I shall do it.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
No family. No family, all friends, all daughters, all wives are dead. Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? Logain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now. And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course. Perhaps. But it has served me so well. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die. Yeah!
It's your time to die!
Grab some glory!
It is begun.
Right then!
Don't give them the advantage!
Damn it! I hate this fight them out!
I am ready!
Begin the onslaught! Too easy! It's a good day. You should revel.
You must gain the advantage!
Make him be praised! Defeated.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim, it's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. How should I know? They're prickly and take offense at anything. It's only their laziness that keeps them from being trouble most of the time.
Now, if we had done the elf that starts in the city, we would have better understanding the level of jackassery that this guy is. Because he does not think much of elves.
In my room, there's a lockbox full of sovereigns. Free me, and the key is yours. Here it is. Now please, hurry. I swear you won't regret this.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful
Very
son.
well.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Alright, we found that guy. Alright, and that's new quest? Either a new quest or we at least progress that one.
What the? We're under attack. Belong here. Now we do.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Make a preserve.
Run while you can. Let's finish this. Too easy. Yeah? Oh, you are...
Shit.
Buddy, what you are?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
No mercy!
Don't belong in here.
You cannot win!
Let's have at it!
I shall
Begin the onslaught! I am wounded!
Maker!
Begin the onslaught! You will learn to fear me! Hopefully you do not smell as poorly as you smell.
For the full blade!
You say.
No quarter shall be given!
Shall be done. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Let us be on our way. Must not exhaust our supplies.
Cross me and you shall pay! I need healing I can't go on like this. I need healing soon. Alright, battle it is then. I'm wounded. I can't go on like this.
For the fool's day!
I need healing soon.
Ha-ha! It is a fine thing we've done.
As you say.
Ask away.
You would like something?
Just look at this. Hal was worse than the rioters.
It shall be done.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch! Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
It is done.
Not be defeated.
Very well. As you say.
My thanks. Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
More enemies ahead!
It's your time to die!
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen... What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
More enemies ahead!
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here. I hope you have a plan.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care. Well, I could keep you company.
Really?
Hey, watch it! What do you think you're doing?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
All right, let's go!
I shall do it.
Now we do battle!
It is begun. As you say.
Well then.
Very well. It shall be done.
It's hard to tell because there's only so many like faces and haircuts, but that may be I don't know what he was. Like a head guard or something in the human opening for nobility. He's a guard that stayed behind to try and hold the line from Earl Howe's men storming the Kuzlin Keep.
It shall be done.
Who in Andraste's name are you?
No quarter shall be given! If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Die, mongrel! You turn. I try to get like
Attack! There is no glory in bloodshed!
You know, if I'd done this, I'd done that mission without Alistair, pretty sure I'd be here alone. They said Grey Wardens. If Alistair had stayed behind, I think I'd be doing this solo. I mean, I guess.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuff.
As you say.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. You got to lay off the mince pie.
What's the password? That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time. Good. Mind the blighted chainmail. The commander will skin us both if he finds any rust.
It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
It's probably better that the officers know as little about this as possible.
I told you those potatoes were going to go off.
But he doesn't have any beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him. He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Andraste's secret girdle. He's gone!
It is begun. Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the Colonel before he gets back.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse.
You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him? Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
I shall do it. Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Stay sharp out there.
Very well.
Look out there.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I have ruled this nation on Kaelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do you foresee me agreeing to place an untried, unwilling man on the throne otherwise? One whose largest decisions to date have consisted of which shoe to put on first? If it will settle matters more quickly, I am willing to agree to this. But only if it will benefit Ferelden. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at At least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still... Thank you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here.
I'm just
Mob
on my way
people.
to the docks. We told you to stay out of our alienage.
Someone's coming.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Is that a joke? Just leave me alone.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar, Darkspawn took off half my foot. Oh, you're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Be here. How many of our brothers and sisters... I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day. So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani.
Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian, and Valendrian? These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I volunteered for it. I was most adamant. I took my vows to serve the Chantry, not sit idly by. Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can. I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know, but the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. You did? Thank you. What did she say? He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone. She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason? Thank you. Make her protect you.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Ah, can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
The house has eyes. But Grandma called. What's a girl to do?
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? What's worse? Dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? $6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me. As you say.
Now we do. Let's make this quick.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
It shall be done.
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
As you say. I shall do it.
Ask away.
I will help however I can.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We might want to walk softly here.
I shall do it.
Yes?
Very well. As you say.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
Enemies approaching!
I tried to be merciful.
Careful!
He's begun.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. All is well? On my way.
I shall do it. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. It has begun. Let's not exhaust our supplies.
Trap right ahead. I am your death! Make a preserver!
Just be wary!
Very well. As you say.
Attack! No quarter shall be given! There is no glory in bloodshed! Enough!
Very well. I shall do it.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise. Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
More enemies ahead!
Right, man.
Okay, go with you now. Quickly, we must fight!
Be careful!
A bit more dying, please.
A blood sacrifice! For
All right, let's go!
A blood sacrifice! For power! A blood sacrifice! For power!
Have you no concern for your own existence?
A blood sacrifice! For power! A blood sacrifice! For power!
Attack!
I don't think I will recover from this. Make a
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
It is begun.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
I shall do it.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
What have you found?
It shall be done.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work. Of course. Just keep it quiet.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
It is begun.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Alright. A little over 8.5 hours. That's a good place to stop. So, next week, do the Landsmeet, then I don't entirely know or remember everything that happens after that, but I don't think there's too much of the game after the Landsmeet. So, should be able to finish it up next week and probably start Dragon Age Awakening. That I know for sure I want to do that campaign. I'll have to look. I still have to look at the other ones to see if they're worth doing. Or like how long they are, but anyway. So I'll say this. After Elden Ring, I ended up starting a new character to challenge myself. It's a level 1 character. I'm not leveling, no summons, just purely going with, you know, whatever I can get from items. So I didn't want to stream it because it's gonna be like, I'm gonna do it whenever I have time or like whenever I feel like it. So I didn't want to make it a stream or anything like that. But I am recording any like notable bosses. So I guess I'll throw those up on YouTube. So anyway, that's all I got. So I'm out. See ya.